Alright, hey you guys, everyone. Are we all doing very well today? Apologies for no video yesterday. I was in a world of pain with my back, so I couldn't really do anything. But yeah, right now we're back in this. I think we're gonna do some blitzball because we're gonna get the Jupiter sigil here. Which that'll be good. Bit of a weird lineup. Waka's pretty low level, so it's going to be hard to score with Waka. But we'll see how we go there, I believe. Alright, we might get lucky. Let's see if we can get like a oh, excuse me, get like a wither tackle or something. It'll make life a bit easier. Obviously with wedge and stuff, I'm just trying to get some tackles on them to make our defending easier. But yeah, Papa Bear, how are you, my friend? Yeah, no, it's not good. So at the moment, I've got a bulged disc and acute back spasms. So I was in a world of pain yesterday. Had heaps of Valium and Gnome, so yeah, it got me over the line for a bit. Of course, we're versing Nimrook straight off the bat. Awesome. We've chopped down his catch rate now. So yeah, we should be all right here, I think. Ideally, if I can get Waka, yeah, like this. So I'm trying to get goals with Waka just to level Waka up. So yeah, so I'm on bed rest for another week and a half, so we'll see how that goes for me, really. Alright, I don't think Waka's going to be scoring here. So it looks like it'll be a Titus's game to win. Miyu's doing well. I usually have Yuma Guado in terms of my goalies and stuff. Now, brothers can't take them both on, but I can get a wither pass in. I can go back to Titus, so we should be all right here. He's apparently got a lot to beat here, Titus. I don't know if we're going to get past this, but they get a +5. You're kidding. How do they always get the +5s? Like, seriously. Oh, Waka. Alright, so we're in trouble here just because if it was any other goalie, we'd be fine right now, but Being Nimruk, we're always going to be in a bit of trouble. I shouldn't have done that. I should have passed here. Oh, we've hung in there. He hangs in there. Brother. Nimruk's... See, taking his block down. This is where we need Titus. Titus is currently out having a snooze. Once I get to the airship, I'll definitely be doing a reset on our team and the data and stuff like that. I've gone and done it again here. And once again, brother hangs in there. I mean, I know it's not going to go in, but we can at least try to get Nimruk withered. Okay, it's taking out his block over his catch, and that's kind of annoying me. So, probably not our best half there. Ideally, if we can actually probably get Waka some passes, we could be a bit better. Our defense is really good, so we should be fine there. Alright, sorry about the mute, guys. I just had a phone call I absolutely had to take just then. Which was kind of lucky because I could take the phone call and I could actually still keep playing. So Walker's going up in his shooting here, which is going to be good news for us. I love that Wedge becomes the second best keeper in the game, but it just really starts going to question of who am I going to have in defense. Are you playing as well at the moment? That's actually awesome, man. But no, I don't think you can play and watch at the same time. But what I'll do, just for you, I will actually get it up on my phone, and I should be able to watch you play, Brian. So just bear with me, guys. As I said, I will happily support everyone that I can and stuff. Oi, you're going without dying too. That's sick as, bro. Alright, so make sure you guys check out Rockstar Playtime as well. That's Brian. He contributes a lot to us here and stuff as well. Dude, blitzball, yeah, you have a love-hate relationship with blitzball, I find, with most people. I do enjoy the blitzball though. Killicker? What happened in Killicker? Killicker should be pretty cruisy. If you grind up while you're in Killicker, you should be able to have Lulu have Firer. That should make it so much easier for you with the big boss bands. Yeah, I don't like the endurance and the tackling system. That is just like a random number amount of what they can actually have and stuff. I think it should just be those actual numbers and that. But yeah, no, it is pretty good. Other than that, as I said, I do enjoy my blitzballing to an extent, of course. Just pretty much just breaking every tackle with Wedge. So because Wedge is such a higher level now, I throw him into defense, which means I can then get it to Titus. I've got to remember I do have Walker as well, that I've got to try to level up. But this will get us the Jupiter Sigil. Doing this, so then I probably actually don't even have to play blitzball that much. It'll mainly be to help with getting the dark matter and that sort of stuff. And then what else? Then I've got a bunch of grinding that I'm gonna have to do in the Calmlands. So I think I've actually got a pretty good team at the moment. Once they all start leveling up and stuff. As I said, I do need to start using wedge a bit more. If they did actually fix this out a bit more, that would be really good too. Alright, let's break taps and we can pass it off. Get it to brother. I kind of want to get wedge here forward, yeah. So like this. So if we can break botto. I can then pass. I can do a wither pass, and that should easily get to Waka. And hopefully Waka now has enough time and space. He does. Perfect. Right on front of goals. Venom shot. Get in there. And let's start getting Waka up. Let's go. So yeah, so in case I haven't said it before, guys, as well, make sure you guys check out the Rockstar Playtime. It's Brian, who's actually been hanging out with us a fair bit and watching most of my content and that sort of stuff. We play, from what we've figured out, we play a very similar game style. Probably should pass this to Titus, actually. And as Titus is basically wide open here. There we go. And yeah, he's only got the one to beat, being Park, Guardo. I'll do a Venom. I always do a special shot just in case something doesn't go in right. You're doing well, man. I can see you got Titus's grid up. How's Lulu's grid going, Rockstar? You've done well with Titus's grid. You got haste already and that sort of stuff. I did comment saying if you get Lulu to have fire, you should be laughing, my friend. Yeah, so if you can get Lulu up to having fire, you should absolutely demolish all the monsters and stuff. So I think you might have a little bit of grinding to do, my friend. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'll just whack that in the comments just so we can all make sense. I think you're a little bit away for Lulu with fire by the look of it. But your stats and all that all look pretty good from here so far with everyone else. I don't need a remedy, I don't need a return sphere. Right now, we need the Jupiter Sigil for Waka. Yeah, you should be able to, if you use Walker's extractability spheres, you should be able to get a heap from that. Alright, Walker still hasn't learned anything, so we're stuck with Venom Shot. Ideally, I want like Poison Tackle or something on Titus. So hence why I keep going for that. Like a Venom Tackle too. Like that'd be good if you can get either one of those. Walker's the same. I kind of need a tackle on Walker. Walker's one away. Yeah, nice. Get then you should be right to get ability spheres then. Usually I do that against the Sin Spawn. Back on the boat before then, and I just do it for all of them, and you end up getting like 40 of them. But you should be alright in Killiker. Killiker's pretty... It's a good spot to grind up that little bit more when you need it. It might take you a little bit to level Lulu up and stuff there, but once she gets fire at that point, you should be laughing. That's just from my personal experience, but I think you'll be fine. And if you get in trouble too, you can always use Yuna's Aeons, because they are also really good to use. Just toss up between who to pass to again. It's probably going to have to be Titus. I don't know who the goalie is. Yeah, it is a long scene, my friend. It is a long scene. That's one thing I do notice about it all, is that most of the scenes and stuff, they are pretty long. The thing that I find that bothers me with it all is they did the remaster HD, but they've left about half the scenes out of being HD. I determined that if it dies in a regular battle, that it is dead. But for instance, if it's if you're versing Seymour and it does a banish, we deemed it that should be fine to keep using, because technically it's not dying, it's just being banished from that battle. So I think that's fine if you were to do that. Oh, what? Gee whiz, Waka got so lucky just here. I don't think this goes in, but we might get a Venom Shot. Oh, it is in. Let's go, Waka. I'll whack that in the comments for you. Alright. Yeah, hopefully that one makes a bit of sense to you there with what I've just commented in there for you. I think it should make a bit of sense, to be honest. But at the same time though, if you get the Aeons and that sort of stuff as well anyway, I think you should be fine to beat it. So if you just get the few celestial weapons and all that anyway, like I have, he's gonna be really easy to beat. But yeah, and you make sure you level Una up as well for those battles that against Belgamir or whatever her name is as well, because you can get some good items in that, and then you don't want to die against her either. I count fighting those ones as deaths. She does get a little scary later. Nah, you're fine. You're fine, man. If it's easier, I can just talk to you through this one rather than do the comments and stuff on yours. I figured if I just did the comments and stuff on yours, though, it'd probably, you might get a bit better there. But nah, I'm on board with you, man. You've got this. Yes, he absolutely will be a beast. At the moment, I always get Valfor to be a beast as well. And it's just for the fact that they're the only two that you can't use. Like, you can't use fire on them to heal themselves up and that sort of stuff. So I always end up putting cure on them as well. So I think that's about 99 high potions each. But it's definitely worth doing as well. But just, yeah, make sure you grind Una up as well so the Aeons are stronger. And you should be fine, my friend. It sucks that you can't get some really good players before you get into Luca. I've started putting haste on it. One of the bosses later, you're going to need haste onto Shiva, and she should pretty much single-handedly solo that match for you. Like no joke, like she will single-handedly demolish that match for you. Oh, Titus is there. Why is Titus there? I thought Titus would have been in front. I don't know why I just did a jet shot then. Yeah, mate, definitely be putting haste on Shiva though. As I said to you, there is a battle later on, and you're definitely going to need it for that. I don't know why I got my mouse on my screen for. I'll go grip gloves on Miyu for now, because that way at least she'll actually start passing a bit better. As you can tell, I'm just going for a tackle on just all the players and stuff right now. But yeah, no, it sounds like we play very similar game styles, my friend. As I said to you, I believe in you. You've got this. You'll absolutely demolish this. Not a problem. If you've leveled up enough and that sort of stuff as well, you should be fine. Ideally, my advice would be if you can get to the airship and have everyone very close to the end of their paths, but send Lulu down to double cast, because once you do the Choco Bird races and that sort of stuff, you'll get a level 3 key sphere, and then she can have double cast, and our battle against Seymour is going to be that much easier. and then obviously get Yuna's celestial weapon, so Balfour. Can hit like the overdrive stuff and that as well, so you'll be able to do about 40,000 damage just from Aeons alone. I'm still trying to learn a nap tackle or something for our squadron here. Yeah, it's literally what happens. You're just like, is that gonna one-shot me and stuff? Yeah. So you get that in the race if you win. So definitely get that. Definitely worth it. And then my next word of a tip would be, in terms of your blitzball, do a bunch of blitzball in Luca and try to just reset if you're not getting Walker's reels, and then and then just pretty much sign like Wedge, Nidus, Dev Ronzo, and Zalites. You can get away with having Keeper as your goalie. I usually run with them ones, and then just do them for like 11 games pretty much is what I do. And then you just reset, but only do that once you see what's on offer. Because you can also get them in the tournaments as well. You can pick up some level 1 key spheres early as well by doing that, which is good because it'll unlock some of the stuff a little bit earlier. But yeah, and then make sure you, as I said, and then once you've got everything you want, reset it is my advice. Re-sign all of them again, just even if it's for a game, just re-sign them all again. Sign Rop, because Rop is the best defender in the game and you definitely want him. Then yeah, then you should be laughing. Oh, Judah's going to be a little tough here. Oh, my shot's been halved. I didn't even realise. Oh no. My bad there. Yeah, I'd just grind up in there until, where you are now, grind up in there till Lulu gets Fire, if you can. Rop he's before the Chocobo Eater. You've got to beat the Chocobo Eater first to get Rop. So he's making highway. But yeah, but you can get him after you leave Luca, so you don't have to worry too much there. Oh, awesome. We're no longer poisoned, so I can do a venom shot. But yeah, so then you can, as I said, if you can get him, and then, yeah, you can get a lot of players and that before, early on and stuff. You just got to make sure you got enough gil. So it's definitely worth grinding where you are now to get all the gil. If you're not sure where I'm talking about, I'm happy to show you as well if you need me to. I can go backtrack to where he. Oh no, I can't. I can't backtrack to where he is. But yeah, Meakin Highway, after you beat the Chocobo Eater, he's inside Rin's Tavern. Should be on the right-hand side behind the counter. Alright, who are we versing now? Killica Beasts. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, no, he's in there, but I'd only worry about getting him for once you're ready to leave Luca. But as I said, like, I try to get all of Walker's reels and a couple level 1 key spheres before I leave there. And then there is a trick as well. If you knock the Chocobird Eater off the edge with Orin, you get a bunch of level 1 key spheres as well. Oh, with a tackle 3 on Brother, that'd be nice. Wedge still trying to learn some shots. Yeah. I think you should be fine though. Zaleets is really good. His passing isn't great, so usually if you get Zev Ronzo, you put him in defense as well with Zaleets and just get Zaleets to pass it to Zev Ronzo, and then he should be able to pass to just absolutely anyone from anywhere. And then, as I said, just make sure you do a couple resets and stuff. As I said, right now I'm just trying to level Walker up a bit. Man, there's Keep Up. He ain't blocking that. But yeah, you should be fine though, man. It's pretty easy. Did you end up getting the jet shot with Titus as well? Because that is an absolute must. See, I don't mind them passing to Wedge, because Wedge can just take on anyone here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just make sure you get that too. I can't always remember where you get them all. I think you might be in Killica for a little bit, my friend, just grinding up. As I said, right now I'm just trying to level Walker up. Oh, we're about to lose the ball there. Oh, he hangs onto the ball, Walker. Keeper's no match for his former coach / captain. Did I read as well you're doing a deathless run as well? Because, oh my god, that's crazy as, brother. Honestly, I wish you all the luck with it. Because it's definitely going to be nuts. Oh, well done, Wedge. Gee, I love Wedge on defense. Hey, a bottle of orange. How are you, my friend? Yeah. I always you can always save it too. In case you need to. So save beforehand. Stone does count as death if they kill you, yes. So make sure you get some stone ward stuff. If you're a little worried about that, there is a trick I can give you as well for when you get up to it. Alright, I'm gonna break that one. I mean, I know I'm gonna turn it over here, but I might as well try to get one of them poisoned. Nice. Yeah. So if you turn to stone and they break you while you're stone, then yes, that does count as a death. Yeah. That's just how I'm doing it. So pretty much anything that actually is going to count as a death counts as a death. So it's like, for instance, if you're in the water and you turn to stone, you get sink to the bottom, that's a death as well. So Walker's shooting's been halved. I can actually get that to Titus from here. If it's just a 1, yeah, perfect. Well done, Titus. Easy done. So yeah, so if you turn to stone, that's fine. But if they break you while you're stone, then yes, that's a dead. Yeah. Yeah. So you can turn to stone, that's fine, because it counts as a petrify, but if they break you, then you're dead. And just be very careful with Riku when you get her, because obviously she's very low leveled, but she levels up quickly. Yeah, mate, and I think it's at it's before all the Albed die fighting Sin. You can get initiative on Oren's sword, which will stop the ambush attacks, which really comes in handy. So yeah, anything with initiative is just a bonus to have. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but we just go with it. Yeah, first strike as well is just awesome to have. I tend to run with both. I tend to have Titus have first strike and then Oren have initiative. And I find that's a good mix to have as well, because if I come up against something really hard, first off, and Titus has first strike and then no one's going to move for a bit, I'll switch Titus into Yuna and then I'll do an Aeon summon. Oh geez, Titus is gonna have a hard time here apparently. Log jokes, we have the jet shot. And yeah, definitely need to get the celestial weapons and stuff as well, I think. Brian, that'll really help you. Come on. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the lightning strikes. I think Lulu's is going to be the hardest. I think I've figured out a way to do Riku's. I think I have. Walkers is easy to do. Orange should be pretty easy to do. Obviously, there's going to be some tough fiends. Eunice should be easy by level her up enough. Yeah, I've got a few different strategies. A bottle of orange. So my biggest one at the moment is when I'm in Luca, you get obviously after you beat the goers or lose to the goers, preferably beat the goers because we all hate them. Let's be honest, everyone hates the goers. They're just horrible. No one likes them, right? Get Wedge, Nidus, Zalit, and Zev Ronzo, and you're pretty much set from there. Yeah, which you get in the Cave of the Faith, of the Faith. You get that from memory. I believe that's where we pick it up from. I'm actually not 100% certain on where we get our first no encounter. But yeah. Oh, we just get a goal there, so that's perfect. Did you end up deciding what path you're going to do with Kamari as well? From the Lich. Yeah. We'll customize it. Yeah. Yeah, true. Nimrok. Damn, he's re-signed with the Albed. Yeah, I'm gonna re-sign her just for 11 games. I see. Yeah, I usually get him onto I usually go Riku's path. I'm just looking to see. Yeah, look, we need dark matter. Definitely need dark matter. That's gonna really come in handy later for. Okay. That's fair. I always use him and just put him on Riku's path just to get Stil and stuff so that you can start stealing items and stuff early, but that's just me. Alright, let me just get that up and... So what we need, purifying salts is what we need, correct? Alright, that's gonna be fun to try to do. Alright. Alright, we're gonna keep going with blitzball because we have nearly finished. I do need to get a teleports. Oh, we do have one. Why are you... What am I holding on for? Kamari. Yeah. Apparently you can get one from if you get everything in the faith, so we might do that as well. Apparently you got to catch all the faith stuff, so if we can do that, that'll be good. Yeah, well, we might have to go back to do Lulu's, but if I'm trying to do as much of them as I can now, so then I don't have to worry as much later. Alright, with a tackle that. G Brother's good, like he really is. Alright, so the plan here is, look at this, Walker's wide open here. Our pass should easily get to him, right, if I do a wither pass. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's a challenge and a half, my friend. I definitely recommend doing it though if you can. You never got what? As in, you never got Walker for blitzball? Is that what you're saying? You can get him on the airship. If that's what you're saying. I believe that's what you were saying. Oh, I need to get Walker out of here. Oh, the weapons. Yeah, I think Walker's is pretty much the easiest. Yes, let's blitzball, Jason. 100%, brother. Well, I'm actually nearly finished blitzballing. We're about to get Walker's weapon part of this. So we'll be getting very close to getting celestial weapons and stuff. You gotta do 100 blitzball wins. And yeah, pretty much. And then you get that. And then there's one. I think there's one other one you've got to do for Waka. I think. So we're versing Nimrook here, and they're trying to level Nimrook up. That's why he's so low. So obviously, basically, if I get a 3 lead, we've won this, not a problem. But Titus can score really well against him anyway, so I don't have to worry too much about him anymore. Brother. And said, I'm just trying to level. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to doing the 200 lightning dodges in a row, but as Brian said, there is a good way. I think blitzball's really good, Jason. I just the only 2 problems I have with it is the endurance system and the tackling system combined. When the math just don't math up. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I love blitzball. Blitzball's great. Alright, nope, and we're just gonna pass that. I'm gonna do a wither pass again. I'm just trying to level Walker up here while I can, especially since Nimrook is only got a 12 on his catch. Obviously that's not going to be the same in the second half. They're just trying to level him up as much as they can, which will be good for us later when we get him. 100% I will be getting Nimrook as my goalie, so then the big threat will be gone. Alright, so I'm not even going to break that. Her attack's too high for Brother right now, but I will wither pass through Titus because she won't block that. If I'm quick enough, Titus will only have to break 1 and we can get this in. Ooh, that was so close just then. There we go. That'll go in, not a problem there. So obviously they've got high risk on Nimrook just to keep him at bay. I know there's only like 5 seconds left, but I still want to kind of shoot just to see. See if we get any XP for that. Alright, Waka's leveling up. So as you can see here, Waka's still quite a few levels behind everyone else. But he is getting there and I can actually use him to score now. Obviously I haven't used Zelites and Zevronzo in quite a while. I don't think I probably actually will use them for quite some time. As I said, I'm just trying to get a tackle on them all, and then Pretty much, once you get a tackle on all of them, it becomes so much easier, especially like the wither tackles. I always found having the wither tackles on your two forwards, and then having like the nap tackle and or a venom tackle on your center forward just goes hard. But yes. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I knew she was going to get the ball then the moment I did that. No, no, I don't. All my grinding I've done is all on here. And I do that for the fact that if I die, I kind of need people to see that happen. So yeah, no, all my grinding is done on stream. I'm just fortunate enough that I can do like a ×4 for my speed for the grinding. But yeah, it makes the content's a little boring, but yeah, no, it is worth it, I believe. Oh, alright, so Nimrook again, still trying to get him up in his high ranking, so that's good news. So I'll probably start using Waka a lot here to level up. But no, I found Waka was actually pretty good straight off the bat. It's just I haven't reset because we had the Jupiter, the sigil, so I didn't bother resetting. I was lucky enough to pick up Brother too. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to try to keep things as honest as I can. So no, I do all the grinding and stuff is on screen. Like, this is gonna be a dangerous pass here to walk up, but as I said, yeah, see, I can't break that with Waka, but I might get lucky. Nope, I didn't even get lucky. That's fine. It's where I need like a nap pass or a nap tackle or something. Oh, Waka nearly got it back there. That would have been good. So that's where I need Brother to get on top of this. And this is where I also need Waka to have a tackle. But yeah, nah. All the way to the beginning if I die. That's how I'm doing my run. So if anyone dies, I restart. So I've actually happened to me before where Riku died. So I had to restart. I was kind of annoyed because of all the grinding and stuff that I did. But yeah, that's just how we did that. But obviously you don't have to do the same rules that I'm doing, Brian. You're right to do it however you want. Oh my god, their tackling is so damn high in this. I just want to get him poisoned. So really, Waka needs to have like open goals to even have a chance. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Okay, I've got to break that. If I can break this, which I can't again, of course, because they get a high roll. Here we go. Oh my god, so we got like 3 on defense here. Not a chance she's getting it out of there. Rop will get me that ball back. Just got to get Rop onto the... I love your determination, my friend. I really do. It's yeah, no, it's definitely a challenge, that's for sure. What? What happened there? Oh, it doesn't matter. We've got 3 on defense here. They're not gonna. I don't get how we didn't pass that off then. Alright, we can break that. Alright, I'm gonna pass to Walker here. Now, the plan is... if I move him to about there... I don't think I'm going to have enough time for this to go in, but if it does, that'll be good, but it won't go in anyway. Nimrock's too good. If I passed the Titus, that would have been in, but I'm just trying to level Walker up a little bit here. As I said, he's only level 11 for us. It's not a bad game for us. We actually didn't really score that quarter, minus brother. That half, I should say. It's 12 o'clock, so it's lunchtime. It's like midday. So yeah, I could probably go for another 4 hours and stuff. Anti-Wither 2, Venom Tackle 3. Like, I'd rather finish second at that point in time, just looking at that. But as I said, right now, I want the Jupiter Sigil more than anything. And then I don't think we have to worry about blitzball again for quite some time. I'm glad you got like the prime time, my friend. I think we should get the ball back here. Yeah, well done, brother. Alright, we can break that. I'm gonna have to see what what is it? Oh yeah, cool. Zamzy Ronzo. So that's, we should be fine here to. Oh my lord! They nearly got the ball just then. Blocker should be right here to get some goals. Don't be on him. Perfect. Yeah, well that's where I'm at the moment as well. I can't do anything because of my back. I'm meant to be on bed rest for like the next 2 weeks, so I've just set myself up in bed. Laptop next to me ready to go just for all this. How's your grinding with Lulu going? Have you... Go for a drain tackle 3 on me, that's a bit harsh. Well, I can break you, pass, wither pass. Tides is going to be the better option here, they're just way too close to... Walker. No, I can break that, not a problem. Shoot, jet shot. Oh my god, that's not good, man. Yeah, I've got a bulge disc in my back at the moment, so I'm stuck in bed at the moment too with back spasms. So I feel a part of your pain. Yeah, where's she at? Can you get her stats and stuff up for me? I'll have a quick look while I can when you get a second. As I said, once she gets fire, you should smash out that next boss. Not a problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're going to sleep here. Oh, he's put 2 of us to sleep. Alright. Nah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really not good. We're down 2 players right now. Thanks, Bottle of Orange. Appreciate you. We're trying to get better. Trying to. Thankfully, we have Final Fantasy we can play. You work construction. Oh man, that's not good. I imagine you'll be off for quite a while then. Back pain is definitely no joke, that's for sure. I couldn't stream yesterday. I was in that much pain. I ended up having 3 endones and 2 Valium. I was out of it. Yeah, that's how much pain I was in. So I can only imagine how much pain you're in. Hope you get better soon, Brian. At least this keeps us sane doing this sort of stuff. It's like the only bright side of I can think of right now. If I do a Venom shot for here, that's going to go in, right? Dude, Pokemon Scarlet was sick. So I don't know if you know a Bottle of Orange Crush, but I originally started as a Pokemon channel here. But definitely would highly recommend getting in on a Final Fantasy X run. There we go. Waka's leveled up again, which is good news. Brother's leveled up, and Miyu's leveling up. Yeah, 100% it would, man. 100% it would. As I said, like, I know how much pain I am in, but I can only imagine how much pain you must be in. And I'm so sorry you're going through all of that. I really do hope that they find a way to help fix that. Oh, wrong one. We need the nap. But yeah, a bottle of orange, I reckon if you're gonna do it, I would recommend, if you can, do it on PC, because you can do ×2 and ×4 speed, and it really helps with your grinding and stuff. Just if you can. But yeah, nah, bulging discs is no fun. Did ya? That's all right, man. You've got this. I think the stream's a little behind at the moment for what I'm watching, but I think you've got this. You should be able to do like a dark hit on it and stuff. Use Lulu for fire, and if you get in trouble switch into Una and use Val 4 and use an overdrive and you should kill it, not a problem. Yeah, I can see it now. How much health did it have? 4,000? Switch, if you get stuck, switch into Una and get her overdrive onto it. You got flee, you can run from it. Bro, get the XP. I would use haste on Titus and then haste on Lulu. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, if you can switch into Una, and you should be able to one shot with the overdrive. A bottle of orange. I think I got it on Steam for like $5. It was pretty cheap. Oh, you ran from it? Even better. Smart. That's alright. Can you rebattle it? I've actually never run from it. I usually just fight it and kill it every time. I think I'm definitely going to need anti-death at some point in this. Fleetwood's automatically saved? Oh, good. That's good then. As long as you're alive, my friend, that's all that matters in it. Oh, I didn't want to take you on. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, go Walker. Get it in, Walker. That's not going in. Damn. Oh, it is. Let's go, Walker. But yeah. The next boss should be easy with you have Lulu with Fire. Bro's got to stop trying to put my team to sleep here. I'm too far at the score for Walker, so I go to Titus here. Best thing about Titus is that I can just get a goal with him for not a problem every time. Yeah, I always use Lulu as well though, and just use Fire and just absolutely rinse it. Takes out all like the little side stuff. Alright. I was gonna say, I just lost brother, so I need Titus to pull one out of the hat here, but have a look at the time, it's not even gonna matter. Alright, so brother's getting goals for us. That's good. We need Walker to get some goals too. I've got 2 more games until we get Walkers unlocked. He still hasn't learnt anything, so it's kind of annoying me a little bit there. Bro, just learn some stuff. Doesn't matter what it is, I just need you to learn some stuff. Oh, there we go. That'll be good for Wedge getting them. Obviously, we're not going to get the nap tackle, but would be nice. Right. Tats thinks he can beat brother, which is just hilarious. I don't like the inconsistency of it. Like the level part of it, I don't mind, but just the inconsistency of it. I was gonna say one of us need to get a hand onto that there. But yeah, we're getting very close now to the Jupiter sigil. We'll easily get it. I can break Tats there, not a problem. Nizaru's got next to no keeping ability. So if Waka, yeah, perfect. Thank you, Waka. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pass. I'm going to do a wither pass here to Waka. Perfect. Oh, we got. No, I was going to say we got a Guado chasing us behind. Good thing is Waka's shooting's now over 20 when we do a venom shot, so. Oh, you're kidding me! He blocked that. That's rude. Waka definitely needs to get some abilities right now. Charmy's actually not a bad forward at the moment. Alright, come on, Titus. You know what? Titus can get a goal from here, realistically. I've got Wither Pass on Titus as well. If I'm quick enough here with Waka, which I was. Alright. There we go. That's better from Waka. If I can get like Venom Shot 2 or something on Waka, I think he'll be a bit better. Ideally, I just need a tackle on him as well. And then he'll be fine. Like just any tackle on him, and it'll make him so much better. So obviously the moment I get the ball back here, I can break Shami, not a problem. I can break that one. And again, we can't learn something, of course, because why would we be able to learn something? And Titus will easily get this in here. Just need Waka to be able to get some shots in. There we go. He tapped his shot speed enough, so he's not scoring anytime soon. Gonna say we should get that back, not a problem. Oh, he's got 2 to beat. I can beat that one. I'll have to do a Venom pass. I'll go to Brother, he's close. You get a +4 for that, you're kidding. How do you get a +4 for that, mate? That was just rubbish there. And again, I still can't learn a technique, and halftime gets us there anyway. That was brutal. I don't think Titus is missing a shot. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, I'll with the tackle you straight off the bat. These shots being up, we get the ball back. Can break that. His catch is still 12, so that's good news. Just need Waka to get forward, just like that. Now I can pass, I can do a wither pass. Hopefully Waka stays clear. Nope. Well, that didn't work there. Alright, maybe I can get him poisoned. You're kidding me, man. So that's what I don't like, is when like they constantly get it and we never can. Alright, so now we've got 3 of them. I should be able to do that at least, right? Couldn't learn Venom Tackle 2, oh brother. And of course they go and get the ball after that. That was garbage. Alright, he's going for a nap pass. I'll go for a wither tackle. I don't think this goes in from here. I think we're too far out. Yeah, no, definitely not going in. Should have passed the Titus. Big bad Waka on the do. Awesome, we resisted the wither, so that's good. Oh, that's not going in. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, yeah. We'll still win this easy. I'd love to teach Walker the jet shot. That'd be sick. Here we go. Alright, break botter. This one goes in. Yes I do. Yeah, I got all of them. Yeah, so that's how the Jupiter sphere is available to get. No, I'm about 99% certain I have all of them. Which just means we'll have to go back to Luca when we can. And then Waka will have his celestial weapon 100% ready to go. So one thing I've noticed about the Guado is they're not very good on their attacks. Now the reason I passed the Titus here is because usually at about the 40-second mark I should be able to get a jet shot in. But yeah, if you can, I definitely recommend getting the all the Walker's reels there. They become very overpowered. Titus is a bit behind in terms of his overdrives, but I will be fixing that very shortly. I'm going to start grinding those ones up. If we can. I think I'm gonna do it the moment I get a no encounter weapon, and I'm going to cry because it is going to be the most painful moment of my life, minus the Choco Bird racing we did. So probably very soon. Let's put Golden Arm on Brother, just so when he shoots or whatever, we have more fun. Alright, Waka, just learn something for me, mate, please. Oh, gee whiz. Wedge can learn a fair bit there. Yeah, I think Kamari's is the earliest one you can get, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kamari's you can actually get really early. Because you're gonna do the butterflies, the cactuses, and after Seymour. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kamari's is the earliest you can actually unlock. Alright, so we've got the Luca goers here. I think, yeah, and then I think Eunice is pretty early as well. Yeah, Walker's is really early to unlock, and Kamari's as well. So the moment you do Xanakin, you can literally go get Walker's, not a problem. Titus's as well, I think, is pretty... Titus as well is actually, you could get after Xanakin as well. Yeah, most of them straight after Xanakin, but Kamari, you can have Kamari's before Xanakin. Yeah, but yeah. So Kamari's is the only one you can have fully unlocked before Xanakin. Because you got to battle Seymour. And then after Seymour, it's hidden in between the pillars. Yeah, but you've got to beat Balgamin after you've unlocked all the Aeons. So Eunice is a little far away. I didn't even realise they scored against me just then, just saying. Oh, you were not near me then. And a Venom Tackle 3, of course. Alright, fine. We'll play that game. That's fine. We can play this game. But yeah, no, definitely got to beat Balgamine. Perfect. Straight back to Titus. Titus is getting goal here. I do not care. Still can't learn a tackle. Come on, guys. But yeah, but no, I feel like you've definitely got to get them to do this. What is with the Venom Tackle 3? My god, she's killing me. No one really leveling up there, but that's okay. Walker's level 12. He gets to 20, I think we might be right. But look at this, he still hasn't learned anything, guys. That's the problem I've got with Walker right now. I feel like if they did that, it'd be very early on. I think they should make it a bit earlier, but not as soon as you can customize the weapons. I'd say around the calm lands they should start to make it available. I think orange is one of the hardest ones to do as well, because you got to catch everything. Shouldn't have gone to brother, I don't like that. Especially because she's got the Venom Tackle 3 and she's going to annihilate me with it. Brother's right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Calmland should be the one where it's all at. Hey Devin, how are you? Yes, I think you're spot on with that. I feel like you should be able to customize your weapons very early on. But yeah, no, definitely agree on that. Welcome back, by the way, my friend. The question I have for the chat right now though is, can you get a no encounter weapon before this battle with Seymour? Because ideally I kind of want to do all the lightning dodges then as soon as possible, just so I don't have to do them later. Yes, I missed one day due to my back pain and stuff, but I'm very committed to doing this, Mr. Devon. And thank you for joining us back. I really appreciate it. I do love the loyal support I get from this community. Very positive reinforcements as well in the Final Fantasy X community fan base. Just saying, just so everyone knows, it's very positive. Papa Bear still kicking on. Oh man, love to see that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, well, that's alright. Yeah. Oh, we can get the Chocobo feathers and stuff, which will be good. But yeah, that'll be good. Auto haste would be really good to get, I think. As I said, ideally, I kind of just want to get it so we can get the lightning dodges. We have double cast, so I think Seymour's going to go down pretty comfortably here. But the good thing is that once we get up to the airship again, we will have Walker's celestial weapon fully unlocked, ready to go. I believe orange is the worst one to get, if I'm not mistaken. Because you've got to catch everything, if I believe. Oh, I've clicked the wrong one there. That's fine. The timer will go out now anyway, and we win the game. That was actually a really close game. That was... I'm very distracted by this whole game. Walker's leveled up again. His shooting goes up. His endurance goes up. His passing has gone up. Come on. Alright, so we win that comfortably. Titus, 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 Titus. All Titus. Walker finished second in the goals, which is awesome. Yeah, Butterflies is Kamari's. So that's what I'm saying. Kamari's, I can actually fully do Kamari's after you beat Seymour. Orange is the rusty sword, so you got to go back to the Mike and Shrine. And then you've got to catch all the monsters for the monster area. Woo! Hey, David, you're on. How are you? How is your adventure going, my friend? Whoa. No, 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 I did not want to reset. I was meant to cancel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm saving it now because we did just get the weapons. You won it? Oh, awesome, man. I love that. I love to hear that you guys are going well and stuff on this. Okay, I can't go back to you. So yeah, so you gotta go back to. So Brian, you've got to go back to the high road for Orange. Or is it the Mushroom Rock? It's near Mushroom Rock. It's in between there somewhere. Okay, but right now we're gonna go back here and we're gonna get all of these guys. We're just gonna pretty much grind up and level everyone up as possible. Yeah, how long did you spend grinding up there, my friend? Because you can do it quite a bit. Where is Titus? So one thing I do with Titus here is... I get his capture sword, and I actually customize his capture sword here. And I'm going to put initiative on it just so we don't get ambushed. Alright. Okay. Now I just need Kamari. Kamari. Oh, you get his tamer sword, and the same thing with Kamari's. This is just to really help Kamari out a bit here. Yeah, the TKO weapon on Walker's nuts. Oh, have I gone past him? I think I have. Yeah, here it is. Alright, so I got the taming sword, and I put piercing on it as well, just so it does more damage. Where's Walker? Walker's gonna need... He's capture 1. As I said, this is just to kind of really help me when it comes to catching the monsters and that sort of stuff, so then I don't have to rotate between the team and that. I can just use these 3 guys the whole time. Yeah, awesome. I love that, brother. Love that. I'll add Dark Strike onto it because then that'll be... Then I'll have a tough time hitting Waka. So then I'll have Titus, Kamari, and Walker in first, and just good luck to anything hitting us. So I'm just going to head back to the woods now. And we're pretty much going to try to get everything. Some good news. Yeah, as Brian said, don't... Yeah, so my plan for that, Devon, is that I actually want to capture the ghost as well, so then I can just spam it in the monsters. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to level up everyone so much at the moment. So thank you for that. I do remember I have read that. Yeah, awesome as man. You're definitely gonna need them later. Walker does so much damage, by the way. My chocobird has gone off wandering. Alright, so Titus doesn't have Mug. I kind of wish he did. But I do have Mug on Walker. Just trying to go back and just catch everything that we can, really. Yeah, the level 1 key spheres are good early on. Nice! That's sick as, bro. We love that. You do get a fair bit of them. Oh, what am I doing? I should be using Mug here to get fire gems. There we go. Tell you what, once I get Titus onto, I'm tossing up between putting Titus on, Riku's path, or do I put Titus onto Walker Oren's path? If I put him on Riku's, he'll be a lot quicker. Actually, I think I'll put him on... I might put him on Waka's path, actually. Oh, I'm going to heal up here. Alright. So now we're going to catch everything here, so this is going to be fun. And I've run down the wrong way. I'm just making sure I've done the butterflies as well. I think we did. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was even tossing up between having him get... Okay. What do we need for Kamari's? What do we need for Kamari's? Anyone remember off the top of their head? I thought we did Kamari's. For the Saturn sigil, which we don't have. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go do that then. Nah, Jupiter's walkers. We just got that. After the airship, is it? Okay. Oh, I won't bother. I won't worry about that then. Yeah, I know that one's found there. Alright. I thought you could get it before the airship. That's so sad. That's no fun at all. But I can still capture everything here anyway for the time being. Yeah, no, that's alright. We'll come back after the airship and do it, I guess. As I said though, at the moment I will just capture everything that we can. Yeah, it is a little strange, that's for sure. Oh, the double cast? Yeah, you gotta make sure you do double cast right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Let's go get our butterflies. Yep, we're gonna battle one here apparently. Like 800 damage then, oh my god. Missed that one. Tell you what, it'd be good though if you could get him here. That'd make Kamari so much better right now. Yeah, well, we definitely didn't do that. You're bad? What do you... Whoa... So does that mean that we can get it after the Seymour battle? Is that what you're telling me? You're looking at the wiki right now? Yeah, nice. I love that. Alright, I'm just looking at our monsters, so there's a few that we still haven't fought just yet. You've done well for 3 hours, man. Awesome stuff. Okay, so after Kamari's thing, right. Cool, that's good to know. Thank you, Devon. Appreciate you. Saves me Googling it while I'm trying to do it all. Well, didn't want to battle that, but that's fine. Nice! Did you get fire on Lulu yet? No, you're right, man. It's all good. I thought I could too, to be honest. I thought it was going to let me backtrack as well. Oh, bro, you are a legend. Nah, that's alright, man. You'll get there. It's all good, man. You'll get there. You'll definitely get... You're doing well, though. I'll give you that. You're doing really well. Alright, I've just got the monsters up that we need to get. So, I think I've got to get Evil Eye and a Snow Wolf still, so... I think I'm running the wrong way for that though. Really? That's awesome! Where'd you get that from? We're all about positive vibes here, guys. Alright, there's that. I've definitely got this one. I know that. I think I just need a snow wolf and an evil eye in here. Oh, and a Maftet. I think I need a Maftet as well. Yeah, you gotta grind her up a little bit, my friend. Once you get like fire and stuff, she starts to do a lot more damage. And then obviously double cast, she's just unbelievably good. Yeah, nah, smart idea. And at least you know what to do and stuff now. Okay, so I'm going for poison fangs too at the moment. Get those poisons going on. Which means we can make Riku in unbelievably good. Oh, there's our Chimera. Just gonna move Walker up. So if you have a look at that, Walker's nearly at the end of his path there for us, which is awesome. I am moving Kamari up as much as Brian has told me not to move Kamari up too much. I just want him to get to Mug. And obviously Titus is at the end of his path. I need a teleport sphere, so I'm gonna get that from Yojimbo. Oh, we can't go back to Bavel. And then that's where we have our cute little love scene with Uni. Alright. I just need to see what monsters we need to get for in there. This will be good, getting as many petrified grenades as we can get here. Yeah, no, that's why I want to get Mug, so I can at least do damage and stuff to him. Oh no. Oh, it missed. Oh, it's only one. Okay, I thought there was two. I thought there was still two of them then. I was like, oh no. Oh, look, awesome. Look at that. Like, we're pretty set with everyone here. Minus Riku. Riku's the only one that doesn't have it. She does have a death ward as well, so definitely gonna have a lot of grinding to do in terms of getting our items and that sort of stuff. Walker's one away from being at the end of his path. No, so far they're smoking everything in here, which is good. Titus is on 14. Oh my lord, he's ready to go. Alright, where's everyone else at? So Walker's nearly there. Kamari. Kamari's already got marked, so Kamari's going to be at the end of Riku's path, is what we decided, and then flick him onto Oran's. Uni. I need to get Uni to get to Holy. Riku's just starting on Oran's path. So yeah, we're going pretty good here, I think. If you use them, I would recommend using them on Riku. So you could probably wait for now, David. But yeah, I'd use them on Riku later. Yeah, I think it helps with it when it comes to like the stealing items and stuff. I'm pretty sure, and the item drops and stuff. Is it cracking the wall? Get it? What do you mean there's a crack in the wall, Teddy? What? As in this one over here? Is it the crack in the wall you mean? Alright, I'm just saying what we're missing. So we're missing... I'm missing after the wasp apparently. Yeah, so we're missing the I'm missing the evil eye. They can be found anywhere in the woods, alright. I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. Oh, is that what he means? Yeah, I've already been there. No, I've got the snow wolf. It's I've got to get the evil eye. Oh, we got the ogre. Nah, it's in it's in the woods as well. I've got the list up of what I need. Oh, hello. What did we just get there for Riku? Ah, SOS haste, damn. No, I think you're thinking of a different one, Brian. As I said, I got the little list up on me on my phone here of what I need to get from where. You're all good though. Yeah. No, this one's in the woods that I want to get. Just trying to get everything that we can now, so that I don't have to do as much later. I definitely need to get Mug on Titus. Thing is, I don't want to move anyone up too far just yet, because I want to get, well, not get. I need to have everyone at the end of their paths before this battle with Seymour. Obviously, Kamari's going to be the exception, because Kamari's going to end up onto Wakka's path. Not Wakka's path, Oren's path very shortly. Alright, let's go get this big eye. And it'll just get his accuracy up too, which will be good if we get Titus onto Wakka's path. He's leveling up a lot though, that's for sure. Oh, here we go again. So Wakka's nearly out of mugs. Out of his MP for mugs, so let's go fix that. Alright. Now we're looking for an evil eye here. Everything else is just a bit of a bonus and a bonus XP and stuff, but right now we want an evil eye. At the lake agency, yeah. Alright, I'll head there. Thank you, David. Thank you, Devon. Appreciate you. I'll head there now. I can move Wakka up here. Now, Wakka is at the end of his. We get triple foul. Oh boy. Oh, actually, hang on. Do we have... We have a skill. Do I teach Titus Mug? I think I should. I think I will actually teach Titus Mug. Because who actually has Mug at the moment? Kamari, Waka, and Riku. If I teach Titus Mug, that means we'll be able to get all the items and that. So let's do that. So yeah. Alright. We'll head to the lake agency. And the best part here is now I can use Mug on that. There we go. We're just going to mug everything we can now just to get as much items and stuff as possible. I do like that Kamari is quick as now as well, so that's good news for us. And ideally, I want to level these guys up as much as I can too. So we go to abilities. Obviously, Bahamut is our main one. From memory, we can buy holy water now too. Yeah, look at that. We got heaps of mana springs. We need stamina springs. I don't want to be using them yet. The 3 stars I'm going to hold off just for now. Mega potions. We need more of them before I do that. We'll wait on for that. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff in here that we can start teaching them and that. There we go. Definitely on here, these guys. Going well. Yeah, I wanna get maxed on the mega potions before I start to use them. So, and I don't know. It's just in case I end up needing to use them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to run back there just. I don't want to go back there just yet. We do have to go back there though. I know that much. Nope, I wasn't even meant to do that, but I didn't say. I thought it said 68, didn't it? I thought it said 68 for... Oh no, it said 98. Yeah, okay. My bad. I thought that said 68. Thank you for that. Alright. Yeah. I literally, as I said, yeah, I just thought I read it as 68, so yeah, no, appreciate that. Thank you for the correction. That'll make life a bit easier there later. We're just trying to gear up for this battle that we're going to have against Seymour. Alright, so around here, do we reckon, Devon, we find the big eyes? Alright, well, at least we're going to get heaps of sleep powder. So this will be good here. I don't think I can backtrack any more than this because we've already gone back far enough. This will just get our MP back for all our captures and stuff we've done. Ah, there it is. Look at that. There's our evil eye that we needed. Godspeed, bro. You called that so good. Alright. Which means we've now caught everything in the lake. That was great timing. Like that, honestly, that timing there was sick. So we've caught everything at the lake now. Now we do have a... Where am I going? Oh yeah. That's where we demolished that thing. Okay. Yeah, that's why I've got mug. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to go all the way back. Yeah. I think that's going to be a later thing. But just as for now... I kind of need to get everyone to the end of their paths for this next battle. So as much as I need 10 for each, I kind of need to get everyone prepped and ready to go for this next battle. So mainly it's going to be, I think it's uni we've got to get up. Yeah, just collecting the goodies and stuff right now. I'll come back. Honestly, I'll go back and I'll do it all later, and then I can actually write down how many of each one and stuff that I've got and all that stuff. But as for now, how am I going to fight him? Are we referring to Seymour or the big robot mucking machine thing that I'm about to that I'm going to fight? I'm gonna have to test the theory out for the battle with Seymour. I just want some goodies first before we go anywhere. I was hoping to have some more teleport spheres and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I should, but it's just on that odd chance that he does some big damage to me. That I said, before I even do that battle, I really need to get Lulu uni up a lot more. So have a look at the sphere grids. Titus is at the end of his, Waka's at the end of his, Kamari's almost at the end of Riku's path, so I'll get that done. Uni's got a fair bit to go on hers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So that's why I want to get everyone to the end of their paths and that. Riku is on Titus's, which is fine. Oren's on Titus's, which is fine. Lulu, she's just got double cast, so she's going to come in handy with that. But she's then still got her ways to get up to Flare. No, I do not. No, I definitely do not want to do that again. That is not happening. I'm not a chance in hell am I doing those races again. We got Titus's sword. That is all that matters from that. We are not doing that again. I'm not keen to even do the 200 lightning dodges that I'm gonna have to do. We got shiny gems. What do shiny gems do? Alright, first things first, let's check what they do for Aeons. Oh, it gives us flare. That's sick. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Just between all of us, I'm really not looking forward to it. Yeah, I've got to get an anti... I've got to get like the no encounter thing for it, and then I should be fine for that. But as for now, I'm just going to level up our Aeons a bit with their magics and stuff like that. Now, Shiva, I actually really rate Shiva. So yes, I gave her haste because she definitely is going to need that. Yeah, definitely got to level Yuna up for the Aeons, my friend. I did that my first playthrough as well. No, I'll teach her Magic Break, that's for sure. I don't know if I should be teaching the Aeons double cast or not. Yeah, alright, I'll leave that for now. Yeah, so where's her evasion? I need to get that up. I'll just do that by a couple. Alright. So, who do I need to level up? We need to level Yuna up, Kamari, and Lulu. Right. I know we can get most of the items back and stuff, but right now... Okay, so I need Chocobo Feathers. Lucky for us, we can actually get them pretty easy here. I should be putting Walker in. Alright, see you, Brian. Have a good night, mate. Just in case it uses 1,000 needles. What I need to do for there instead of Kamari, I need to have Walker in. Now, I'll save this. I probably need to get a few more of these in here, to be honest. Now I'll use chip, use aim, use cheer again, and mug. Alright, let's use Hastiger. There we go. Now I can switch into Kamari, Special, Stil, couldn't steal anything. Riku, I can switch to Orin and use Fleet. And that's how we do that. I could do that probably better, but I'm trying to... I kind of want to get the mug on her. Use aim. Oh, actually, Walker can use... Yeah, I was going to say, Walker can use mug on it as well. Alright. Now, do I have enough? Where is my uni at? Yeah, cool, we got enough now. So that's good, that means they won't be able to get ambushed. So magic. I'm just seeing if there is anything else we should really put on this. I don't want to use that just yet. Probably magic boost could be an option too, but we'll leave that for now. I think I'm gonna need more of these things. So I might go back to the Thunder Plains just to get some more of them. Because at least Walker can hit him, not a problem. So it could be the good duo here to go in with it. Alright. I'm going to start selling some items because we're going to need some room here. I'll get rid of that. I'll keep that because it's going to give us +3. Avenger can stay for now. That can stay. That can stay. I'll get rid of that one. So now they're pretty good there. I was gonna say I should have a poison one already. I could put sensor on that, so then we don't need that. I don't need that conductor anymore. That's got stone-proof and silent ward, so really I don't need that anymore. That's pretty good still. Just going through everything we don't really need and stuff we probably do need, and yeah. I don't think I need that one either. It's got poison touch, so that one can go. I'll keep that one for now. I'll keep that for now. Nice! That is sick. I think you do have to use that. No might, I think you just straight up do. Water and fire, ice, lightning and poison, that's pretty good. Lightning strike, that one's probably going to be better than that. That's another water one. Death touch. That's yeah. That's my favorite thing on Riku right here is the stone, poison, and silent touch. So she's yeah. The auto med's gonna be good too for her. All right. Okay, so we need to level Kamari up, Lulu up, and Uni up. I think you definitely have to use it, yes. Alright, now just for the sake of double casting, just because we've just gotten it, like I'll just need to know how much damage that's gonna do. No, I think we do actually need. I need sensor on something. So let's go find Uni's conductor. I do need sensor on it. I just need to know how much we're going up against stuff. Alright, Kamari's flying up there now. Alright, so Uni does heaps of damage here. I probably do need to actually make sure they've got their stone proof and stone boards and stuff on them. Yeah, so we're all fine here against these things in here. Oh, I've done that one wrong, but that's okay. That'll work off like that anyway. So yeah, so gonna be a nice level up here. Yeah, so I don't know if I've showed you what my layout on Riku is, David. You'll love this. Hank, just give me 2 seconds. So to me, this is like the best setup in terms of for mugging. So for Riku, I've got Stone Touch, Poison Touch, and Silent Touch. And then ideally, if I get a 4th one, it'll be like the Dark Strike. So yeah, that way they're gonna take so much damage every time. But yeah, but as I said, for right now, I really need to be leveling up Yuna and Lulu. We just drained for Lulu there, get her health back that she lost. Now, Yuna, they've used Silent on Yuna, which I wasn't overly expecting, actually. But that's okay. She's leveling up pretty good, so hopefully that means our Aeons start to go up a bit. See, now that's going to be a bit better there. I need Lulu to get her magic up a lot more. What does Yuna have? She's got Silent Ward. And Stone Proof. I think, yeah, ice is going to be the best one here against them. And then obviously Uni has drain still, so she can actually hit, so that's good. Just edging closer to having everyone done here. I'm actually going to put Lulu on this side first, just to get that agility and evasion up. Uni, she's on the move down still. What is she going to get? She's better get Cure up, so that's big health, and then regen shortly after. So that'll be good. Once she gets Holy, I think we'll be right. I am a little worried about this battle with Seymour, but that said, I do have double cast now, so I'm pretty confident in that. So yeah, not really worrying too much about us losing anything anytime soon. We're pretty cruising through all of this. I will have to make it so Yuna does have her Aeons all overdrive ready to go and stuff as well. Yeah, Seymour's going to be a little scary. One thing I love about Drain is it actually moves them up in terms of their speed, which is great. So Uni and Lulu both having Drain is just awesome. But yeah, so I don't want to verse the big monsters with them either. Just, yeah, not yet. Trying to get as many high palo potions as we can as well. Though I definitely need to keep an eye on these guys because they need to go up big time. They do end up hitting very hard later, and that's what we're going for. Alright. Just got to nick in here and get that. So this is like the last time we can all play blitzball and stuff too. Until we get onto the airship after Zanuck and so as I said, I definitely need some teleport spears. So I have saved up enough money for Yojimbo, because apparently we've got to offer him like triple and he'll give us a couple. So as stupid as it sounds, I am doing that because I do want them. Where is it? That one. And I do have to save as well in case we do get the green screen of death, or it just kicks us out, which it does do as well. So just while we're on this final grind up. And then obviously we're gonna have to try to capture all the monsters and stuff down in below where the faith is. I'm not even going to comment on that, Dave. I'm just going to have a good giggle over that. That's funny. Definitely need a bunch of poison fangs and stuff too. So yeah, so I'm just gonna edge them up every so often and stuff. Obviously, as I said, obviously Uni's a bit behind more than everyone else. Titus is just apparently gonna fly up in levels here. Kamari, well, Kamari's doing really good. He's, I mean, actually have a look at Kamari. His agility is 52. So he's like the second quickest, which is why we got him on this path. His strength's only 41 though, so he's below Titus and he's below Waka. But putting him on Oren's path is gonna make him so much stronger. Yeah, so Lily needs to get her magic up there because she didn't do much damage. I was gonna say I'm pretty confident these two can take it out. Yeah, well done. Nice. Cura's good. We just got Curaya on Una, so I think you're progressing pretty well, David. She does. So what you can do is when you get your black sphere, I teach her Drain. But at the same time, she can summon the Aeon. So she does, but doesn't really need too much attack spells. She is your white mage after all as well. So, yeah, you know, your white mages aren't meant to be doing too much damage to them and stuff, but she'll definitely heal your team up and stuff. But if you're looking at getting her up in levels and that, just summon... you just do summons, and then she'll get all the XP. Alright, now I'm going to do a double cast here just because I need just because I want this thing to die. So I'm going to use a Thunderer, which should take that out, and then I'm going to follow with a Demi, and that'll take out a lot of its health. Alright. And then our girl, Lulu, she did take a fair bit of damage, so I'll use a Drain and she'll get her health back. Yeah, I mean, you should be flying through with what's it, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called now. You should be flying through with Valfor anyway. And Ifrit's pretty good too. Make sure you get the stone proof as well. And ideally, if you've got Kamari up to having Stil, make sure you steal a bunch of stuff so you can make your stone armor and stuff. But you sound like you'll be fine. Deathbringer, that is a sick name for a sword. Yeah, you've just, so, hang on, where's Kamari? So with Kamari's path, it is a little tricky. So you pretty much waste your level 1 spheres and just get to Stil, but then obviously go down to use as well because that'll come in handy. And then I just keep Kamari onto Riku's path. Obviously, this is the first time I'm actually going to finish having Kamari on Riku's path because I usually flick him onto orange straight away. But yeah, if you can get him to have Stil there, you should be fine. And then you just steal a bunch of stuff from that point onwards. You are getting close to getting Riku as well. But yeah, always just Kamari with Stil is just crazy good. Nice! That's awesome, as man. So it sounds like you're getting closer then. My plan is to just have everyone finish their actual paths before, like, around the Calmland time. I'm going to use a double cast, and then I'm going to use Demi, and then I'm going to use a water art on that one. And that should easily take that one out. Oh, it didn't take it out. You're kidding me. It's got 52 health. Oh my god. Lulu, what are you doing to me, girl? Oh, Uni, come on. So yeah, I'm not keen on versing the big game with this squadron. Although could actually go alright with Lulu with Demi. Thing is that we need I would need haste. Once Lulu gets a bit quicker too, I think I'll be fine. Oh, now we're using drain. Alright. So I wasn't paying attention and our main girl is now out of PP. MP I should say. So let's throw in Val 4 because we need to level Val 4 up. Yeah, so the plan here is to just have Val 4 start getting the overdrive a bit ready. He's taking a little bit of damage, but nothing too major. So obviously that'll be a thing when we're just up to training Una, just using them. I'm just going to put it in tops 4 for this grinding stuff now. Nice. Double cast is good. Yeah, you'll have to... I think you're going to have to do the Chocobird races and stuff to get your level 3 key sphere for that one. Let's bump Kamari up, get Kamari's attack up by 3. That's good. That's huge, actually. There's actually an attack just there. I didn't realize for Lulu's strength by 4. So I might just grab that and then get out of there. Lulu's Demi is just insane. I just got a soul shield. I don't know what that does. Let's have a look. Oh, it's Death Ward again. Okay. We use our water. Definitely a lot of grinding we're doing here. Ooh. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to use a double cast here. There we go. That's awesome as man. Yeah. She did you get the Stone Touch ring you can get for her as well while you're there? If you talk to one of the guys, they'll give you a Stone Touch ring for her. Ooh, we just got Stone Gaze then, guys. Where is our soft? Alright. Well, Una can't attack, so we're going to switch out. We'll put Valfor in. And Valfor, let's go. Una and Kamari leveling up. Hopefully one of those that we just got for Kamari is like a stone proof. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's move Kamari up again. So now Kamari is even quicker. Oh my god. Uni, we'll move her up. She's getting closer. Titus at 17. He is going to fly up when we put him on Waka's path. That's nuts. So yeah, so I decided I'm going to put Titus on Waka's path. I probably could actually put Waka onto Riku's path as well. I'm just trying to think what the best paths at this point in time is gonna be. Let's go Demi. I'm gonna use a double Demi here with Lulu. Because that way one of them definitely dies. Just realizing Una doesn't actually have as much magic as Lulu. Look at that. 5 black magic spheres, guys. Alright, so I'm going to teach Una Demi. And I'll teach Kamari. Where's it gone? I'm going to teach it to Kamari as well. Demi, yeah, there we go. And then I've still got 3 left, so then I'll end up teaching Una Flare. which will just really help her out as well. Oh, we just used Demi then. I just used Demi, I didn't even mean to. There we go. There we go. Alright, Lulu's on the move. I don't know what that +4 strength's gonna do for her, but I will take it. I feel like we gotta be getting close now to getting them at the end of their paths. Or at least Kamari anyway. Kamari's gotta be getting really close. Alright, so Kamari's got 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Then when I can teleport him onto orange. Lulu, she's gonna have a bit of backtracking, so I say she'll get to about there. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so Lulu has ages to go still, and as does Uni. So that'll be great. I'm not taking any risk while it's juking. Alright, Uni leveled up then, so that's good. Come on, Uni. Really need her to start going up more. Kamari is in a little bit of trouble here. And Uni doesn't have any magic MP left, so we'll get our big boy Valfor in. Oh. Okay. Valfor's in trouble there. That was close. That was very close then, actually. There we go. Oh, that was very lucky there. Oh my god, we got so lucky just then. Nice, man. You're doing well, David. Yeah, it's a huge detour, but it really pays off. So one thing I have, one problem I now have with Demi is that Drain's not the first option for her anymore. Alright, Kamari's nearly there. Yeah, Lulu's back to there now. So Lulu and Uni are going to take a while to get up. And just to make sure this one dies in the 1 hit, we have double cast. And you're kidding me. How much health does it have? 151. Come on, Lulu. Alright, is that... Oh, here we go. Alright, that's Uni's magic gun up by 4. That's good there. It's definitely probably one of the best spots to grind up is just here. Just wondering, when does... Alright, so Lulu's about to get a magic up too, so that's good. She's about to get a... Ooh, she's about to get a big magic up, so that'll be good. That'll be really good news. The more damage she can do, the better it will be for us. It's good that Kamari's really quick though, and yeah, he'll end up hitting like an absolute tank once I put him onto Noran's path. Like that's 100%. That is what I'm doing with him. The question I'm gonna have is my question is who am I going to throw in once once Kamari's done leveling up? Alright, hang on a second here, guys. I've just had stuff up on me. Hang on. Alright. That was just the volume just chopped out for some reason then. So I think if I load back in, it should hopefully come back up, right? Yep, alright, volume's back in now. Cool. Look at that, it's wiped off like my last 40 minutes. It's only an hour it's wiped off there. With the autosave. Like, come on. Can't have that. Alright, back to ×4. Turbo ×4. Let's grind. We'll get a demi in. Boom. Alright, I'm just not playing the Dukes game right now. Alright, so Kamari leveled up. So Kamari's getting closer and closer to the end of Riku's path. So Riku and Orin are both on Tortoise's path. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a tricky one on how to get everyone to where we need to get them to. But, end of the day, I will get there, we will figure that one out. We'll go back to Drain and Mug. We're getting a lot of mana things going on here. Alright, that's Uni again. So now Uni learns Regen. So that's good. That'll be good. That'll come in handy. She's actually doing a lot of damage with Drain. So the being at the Calmland in a deathless run is kind of like the place to be, having everyone at the end of their paths. The fact that we've even made it here is just, yeah. Just means we've grinded up pretty good with most of them. This is just like the finishing touches here, I guess, in a way. I'm actually just gonna summon Bahamut here because I need him to have his overdrive ready to go for a couple battles we have coming up. We've just got to play smart. Here we go. What is that for Lulu? Magic plus 10. Oh. Problem is that I've only got one extra slot for it. We can get zombie ward stuff, I'm pretty sure. We have holy and auto med, so we could be fine for that, Devon. Could's the keyword. We could be fine for that. I can definitely get, yeah, and I can get zombie ward, and we can get zombie proof later too. Yeah, I have thought of that. It did cross my mind. My question I have for you, Devon, if you're happy Googling, if I look at me Aeons, right, so Ixion is linked in with Kimari, if I'm not mistaken. Does that mean that at the moment, because we have Kimari's celestial weapon, that Ixion can use overdrives with overkills? Yeah, literally, you kind of really just need him for Unaleska. She's really easy to beat though. As I said, like I've found the boss before her was the biggest problem I had. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm just, as I said, I was just curious. I don't think they're going to do over 2,000 damage there. No. Okay. Alright. This is why we have Cure and Cura on our Aeon. Because I'm pretty sure I can. I'll test. I can test the theory out as well. I know Valfor can. Should be able to, I should say. Oh, we want Drain, not Demi. Right, okay, so on that note, so if I go into it, right. Yeah, so if I go into it, so obviously Titus doesn't have one, so that's fine. Yuna's one we can because we got the first part of it, which is the double overdrive. Kamari's, we've just got it. Yeah, David, great idea with that. I give her Stone Touch, Poison Touch, and Silent Touch, but like the higher up ones of it. All right, I reckon, David, we're gonna have to do an experiment on this. Yeah. Yeah. So if I do it though, right, if I summon Valford now, Valfor's overdrive should do over 9,900, correct? Yeah, see? So we just did 25,000 damage with Valfor. My question is, will Ixion be the same? I'm just curious. So it did it for Valfor. Obviously Bahamut it does for as well. We're just testing the theory here. Excellent. Yeah, I just want to know. So I'm going to put it down to normal just to slow it down. Because if it does, this is going to be a cinch. Nah, okay, so it doesn't. It doesn't for Ixion, but it does for Valfor. Which means we can do about 43,000 damage to Seymour if... Oh, I can do 23,000, not a problem to him. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Alright, thank you for that. Alright, at least Valfor's works. We have Bahamut's works. Now I just got to get them back into their overdrives ready to go. Yep. There we go. Valfor, get Valfor's back up. Awesome. Alright, I'm glad we know that now. That's gonna make this so much better now. Just trying to get Valfor's up here again. There we go. That should be uni leveling up there. I believe it's hang on. All right, let's have a look. So that's for on your shield and stuff. You need 20. 20 will get it for you. Otherwise, if you've got soft, you only need 30. But you'll want your petrified grenades. We have death proof as well, guys. We have a zombie ward as well with holy confusion ward as well. That's going to come in handy. We have berserker proof. Oh my god. And berserker ward. So this is why we need the high palo potions big time. Auto haste. Oh my god. That's going to come in handy big time for Riku. Yeah, there's the Purify Salt that we need for the no encounter. Ribbon. Oh, okay. Ribbon sounds good too. Now, here's my question for you. Is an Auto Phoenix going to count as a death? I think it does. Just saying. I think that one will count as a death. Alright, let's get Valfor back out here. I think this is all of a sudden become very, very possible now. Just based on all of this. No, it does not. No, no, we are not doing that at all. Oh my god, no way. Dude, the game's already over. Maybe next time. Every time we lose a blitzball game, we have to do something. Alright, yes! So finally Kamari has got bribe and finished Riku's path. I'm now going to get him the hell out of there. Look at this. Look at all the ones we can teleport him to. Where is... Now, I believe this is Oren's path at the start of it here. So I'm going to put him to here. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that run either. No, I love the idea, but no. Alright. So Kamari's finally on Oren's path. Which means... So Oren's quicker than Lulu. Really? Okay. I think Lulu's about to get an agility boost anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, Uni's got that, so Oren... Realistically, Oren could be living the dream with Sleep Touch. Alright. We need to get Ixion back up and running. Yeah, you know what, Devon? I could do it. I feel like I could actually do that run. I don't want to, but I feel like I could. That could be the next... You know what? That could be the next one. Seven grenades, damn, okay. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely worth it though. Alright, this will just get Ixion back up to having its overdrive nearly ready to go. The good thing is that I have Valfor and Bahamut that we can use. Alright, I'm gonna get Ixion out now. There we go. I'm just tossing up between Yuna. Do I put Yuna onto Lulu's path or do I do something a little different and put her onto Riku's path? It'll make her a lot quicker if we go into Riku's path. I think that could be the idea. Alright. I'm saving now as well because we're back to normal. Alright. I've just got Oren in at the moment just because he's slower than Lulu. And this is why I taught Hastigar to Uni. And we have fire, so boom. Oh my god, that just did so much damage from Lulu just then, guys. I think that's enough to kill it. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Annihilation there. Who was that? That was Uni leveling up again. She's definitely leveling up pretty good now. She's getting closer. We can actually see Holly on her sphere grid now. There we go. I don't want to move Oren up just yet. I actually want Lulu faster than Oren. So then that way it's going to be easier to level her and Uni up. They're definitely getting closer to the end of their to the end of it all now. I don't think we're taking that out in one hit. Not with you. Not with it being a magic resistant. Ideally, we probably could go fight the big game stuff. Ideally, we probably could. Just yeah. Especially with Oren in the team. Yeah, definitely. I actually versed that boss on the on my PlayStation, not the Xbox, and it was really anticlimactic. Is probably the best wording for it. Yeah, it was very anticlimactic. Alright, let's get our boy Valfor out here. Can pick these ones off. Put your hands down, thank you. I think we're gonna have to get some higher up magic on them, especially Valfor. So what we need, yeah, probably need some X potions. I don't think we can buy them, but okay. Yeah, as I said, that it's actually not a hard boss to fight. If you get Walker's celestial weapon done first, dude, you're laughing. Like it becomes so easy. Oh no, that's right. We're not moving Oren up, are we? Not yet, anyway. I'm actually just gonna give Uni some more magic defense. She's probably gonna need it more than anyone else right now. Oh, who would have thought trying to level up the two majors were going to be the biggest problem that I was going to have today? That said though, if we go find the big game, it's probably going to be a bit easier to... level everyone up. I thought there was meant to be a big game out here, guys. Like, what is this? What is that? Death touch. Really? Okay. Getting a lot of death touches. Yep, and then that's a stone sword for... I think Oren's definitely going to need some dark matter soon because he is doing so much damage to just everything. Nope, nearly did it again with Demi. We getting, how close are we getting now? Lulu, yes, that gets Lulu's magic up, so 3, she's getting closer. We can almost see Flare. Uni can see Holy. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. So a good part of having Oren in the team now is that even if the girls don't actually take him out, Oren definitely does within the next hit. So just saving. It's been, yep. Ideally, I would love to get them done in the next half an hour, but I don't see it possible. Now, I do need to try to get Shiva's up as much as possible with their speed and her evasiveness. There is a reason for that, and that's later on. There is a boss where she will really come in handy with her heavy strikes and stuff like that. As I said, I had a bit of a play around on my PlayStation and stuff with some of this stuff before I started to do this. So yeah, I kind of have a little bit of an idea for some of them, but the Seymour battles are they give me the most trouble. But I think it's because I'm under-leveled. Whereas right now we're gonna have everyone at the end of their path before we even get up to him. So yeah. And then some. Definitely leveling everyone up pretty good right now. I can't remember if I got the chest in the bottom left corner or not. Bottom right corner, sorry. Alright, there we go. Double cast. Definitely need a double cast coming into this battle against Seymour. Like, yeah. I am loving double cast. That's actually so good. The Deathless run has just been nuts, though. I think we've only had a couple really close calls. Other than that, it's been pretty good. It's just all about making sure we have our team where we need them to be. Alright, so Lulu's Magic's now 50, Eunice is 56. Walker, Kamari, and Riku actually have a bit of magic. Titus and Oren have next to nothing. So that's fine. Alright, so if you remember here correctly, this is where Hastiger comes into handy. Lulu with double cast. I think I've done that wrong. I should have done 2 demis just then, but ultimately it doesn't even matter. Right. Yeah, double cast is definitely the move we need. Yeah, it does. The aim I had was to have Hastiger before the battle with Bavel as well. So if you can do that, you should be fine. And then I also taught Hastiger to Riku and Yuna as well. Just to seriously help them out big time. Nice, dude. You are flying. You're flying up, David. That's awesome, man. I just want to see that next agility will let her go again before Oren. As I said, we're going for the big game here. Oh, you demi. So then we can do that. I need these things to go in one go, so let's do that. Leave, just keep leveling Walker up as you can. Walker becomes insane. And then what you can do with, and then obviously when you get the skill sphere or whatever, teach him Mug. It'll come in handy to get Musk and like all the poison stuff and that. And then I actually flick him onto Oren's path as well, so he does even more damage. You could probably put him onto Riku's path to give him the speed stuff as well. And then Yuna and Lulu, I tend to Uni and Lulu, I tend to switch around. But it's more just a personal preference and stuff. Yeah. Alright, so double cast. We'll go Demi and Demi. Do a double Demi. Oren can hit a drain, special, double cast, fire up, fire up. Razmataz. Is that what they just called that sword? What is a Razmataz? Is that the poison? That's Dark and Silent Touch. Oh my god. That's sick. I still think the variable sword there is going to be our best option for Titus. I'll go in with a demi. This is very easy at the moment for our team here. Oren. I'm just seeing if Lulu gets anything better. At the moment, that Magic 10's really nice. Ideally, if I can get that with a couple slots, that'd be ideal. Oh, look at that. We can use a double demi here. And boom. Our team is getting to be really good now. Oh, look at that. Lily gets HP. Nice. And then she's finally on that last bit. Uni's on her last bit too, so this is good. Alright, so right now we go white magic and use Hastigar. Hey! What's going on, H2T Abridge? We're going well, man. We are actually smashing this. In all honesty. We're just grinding everyone up to the end of their paths before we continue on after the calm lands. But yeah, no, other than that, man, we're going really well. I keep getting a bunch of random items that I don't know what they're going to do. Silent touch, yeah, so you've already got that, so there's no point with that one. But you know, going really well, man. Oh, dude, it's so easy to beat now. It's just, everything's so easy to beat now. If I get in trouble, I'll just use double cast and it's over. We've got Oren. Oh, 100%, man. 100%. It used to be insane. Yeah. The powered up versions are no fun. Yeah, not doing much grinding up in the arena. We're just hanging out in the calm lands. So all I do is I'll slow it down for you. Right. So I have, if I've got Una in, I'll go Una and I'll use haste to go straight off the bat. Lulu, I'll go a special. I'll hit him up with a double cast. Now you can either go a demi first into a Firaga. Sergio, you've got to use it on a PC. So you got to use the Steam version one. And then a hit from Oren does bulk damage. I'll then hit it with a drain with Uni. And just like that, it's dead. So easy to kill. But yeah, if you're looking to sped it up, mate, you've got to get the Steam version one on the computer. So use Thunderer and Blizzara, boom. And boom. Correct. Yeah, no worries, man. Definitely, I'd recommend definitely getting it The monster capture process? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We've caught everything so far. I'll show you in a second. Hang on. I'll just bump everyone up a bit. Just bumping our 2 girls up at the moment. No, hang on. I just realised I've got the extract speed on Oran, which is what I really need at the moment. Nah, not 10 of each, but I've got 1 of each so far. I figured I'll come back and I'll do all that stuff at the end. Like once we get everyone's celestial weapons and stuff, and I can start working on that properly. Just bear with me while I run all the way back. Just to make sure that thing dies. We've just been grinding up Yuna and Lulu just to try to get them. Try to get them to the end, basically, of their path, so then we are right to do everything else we need to do. Yeah, we've done the Calmlands. I'm pretty sure we've got like 10 in the Calmlands. Alright. So what do we got here? So if I talk to her, alright. So if I go to the Calmlands, we got there's a couple missing still, but we can get them, not a problem. We've got at least 1 of everything for there. And that's it at the moment, because we can't backtrack anywhere else just yet. The Thunder Plains, we've done that as well. The Stolen Faith will probably be the next one. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. As I said, I'm just trying to get Yuna and Lulu to the end of their paths before I do anything else. You know, we go sell some items by the looks of things. Yeah, great idea that. I don't think I even have that yet on Titus. I gotta start doing those sort of things for him. Yeah, you definitely get some good drops and stuff from them all. Oh, I'm just going to give it a save so I don't lose anything. Yes, yeah, I do remember that. Thank you. Appreciate you. I do. Yeah, no, definitely remember. Nah, but you do need all of them from Spira for Orin's weapons and stuff. You get a bunch of items and stuff like that from it all. What else do you get? You just get a lot of stuff really. And you get the Blossom Crown, which is what you need for one of Yuna's Aeons. Yeah, correct. I don't need Stone Touch on any of Yuna's stuff. Is it? Okay. Well, that'll be good. That'll save us time running around and stuff then. The Calmlands is for Yuna's one to first unlock it. I know that much because we did do that. Yeah, that's right. We'll definitely do that. I will experiment. I'm happy to experiment. That's fine. The grind's getting to me, guys. The grind is getting to me, alright? There's only so much you can grind. Yeah, we need all those spheres, that's for sure. Magic plus 10, that'll be nice. No, we don't want him to die once, because then he's got to do it all again. I don't know why I got a capture on Riku for. Ooh, that could come in handy, that 3. Alright. We're definitely leveling everyone up a fair bit here. This is good. As I said though, I just want to get, at the moment, my main focus is getting Yuna and Lulu to the end of their paths. Lulu with double cast is just demolishing everything, but I've also put double cast onto Yuna as well, just to really make sure we're good. Which I would also highly recommend doing that too. So yes, no, Lulu with double cast is just annihilating everything. Oh, mate, Yo Jimbo's gonna be a breeze. As I said to you, I've got that much gil for him ready to go. I'm getting those teleport spheres from him, whether he knows it or not. I am seriously going to get both of those teleport spheres from him. I know most people think it's probably a waste of money and stuff and all that, but seriously, we really need them. And I don't want to grind up later when I can just do it all now and keep everyone continuing on their paths. And you only have to fight him if you engage with him. If I don't engage him, I don't have to actually fight him. The dark one, that is. Yep, I'm going for. I want to. If I can get 1,000,000 gil before going down there, that would be that'd be good. I think I've got to offer him 600,000 plus gil. I might be wrong on that. In order to get the 2 teleport spheres from him. Alright. We can see the end for Lulu. We're nearly there. We're nearly at Flare. Uni's nearly there as well. We can see Holy. They're so close to getting done. This is why I like having double cast, because they're just smoking it. Oh, Uni's out of PP here, guys. She's got one more drain in her. You need catch on Riku. No, I've got Waka and Titus for that. Or is there one? There's not one specifically where you need just Riku, is there? Because you always have Titus or and Waka. Tell you what, since getting double cast, everything's just so easy to beat right now. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Devon. Yeah, so I don't need catch on. I won't need catch on her. A death wand. I love what they call half of these items, just saying. Like, he's a death wand with death touch. On Yuna. I thought it was Riku, but yeah, okay, on Yuna. Alright, we can do that. I'm always just curious to know what we end up getting. So dark touch and silent touch. Yeah, well, we've already got dark touch, poison touch, and sleep touch. So that's probably not as great, but still a good pickup to get. Yeah, but we're going for the triple. Oh yeah, the triggers. Yeah, smart. Oh, we're so close now. Can see it, we can taste it, we're so close. This is why I just love double cast, like, yeah. Nah, she doesn't, but our girl is getting there. She's so close to it. Yes, you can, David. I'm just doing the extract speed because we need, I actually need some speed spheres. It started to run really low. Well, this is going to be fun here. I don't think I do. I don't have any fortune spheres. Yeah, but I don't have any fortune spheres to use them for, so there's no point. We used them earlier. It's an investment, yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, I believe you guys. Yeah, we need. Well, I need to get fortune spheres then. That's what I'm saying. Like I'll need fortune spheres and that. Like, I'm all for Yojimbo and all that. Oh my god. Demi and drain. Double cast. Fire. And fire. Yeah, we need fortune spheres. Double cast. I'll stick with that because I need to get speed spheres. Do with yeah, that was my question. Where do we get fortune spheres? If we can figure that one out, that'd be good. Let's just go with one drain. Two drain. Oh, excuse me. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Thank you, Devon. The Earth Eater. Double cast. Fire up. Fire up. Use a sleep skill. Extract speed. Bang. So I can do you both one better. I literally thought the luck was for when it came to stealing items and stuff, so I kind of wasted my luck, like my fortune spheres on Riku, which has kind of paid off. I've been getting some good items, but yeah. Chaos Blade? What is a Chaos Blade? Oh, that's nice. Piercing, silent, and sleep touch. Alright, getting closer now, guys. We're getting closer. It's actually almost time to move on. Alright, Lulu, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Lulu's got 4 to go. Yuna, 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. They both have 4 to go, guys. We're on here. Yeah, I will. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We can also do some myth busting here, guys. We're pretty good at that. It's all good, my guys. No problem here at all. We will figure it out. It's all good. Riku is a lucky lady. She got all my fortune spheres. Oh, I think I've just stuffed up here. Fire up, boom. Wow, Lulu is doing bulk damage now. I think we annihilate this Seymour battle, just saying, guys. Oren is flying up in levels here too now, which is good. Oh, alright, so Uni is now done for her black magic. Which means I will have to go heal up again. Alright, nearly there for Lulu. Alright, my question for you guys is Flare worth teaching to Yuna? That's my question I have for you. I think it is, but I was just curious to know what everyone else thinks on that one. I know he's going for the Jukes, but he ain't surviving that. Almost 1 million. Yeah, I like it too. David, how you going, man? I'm gonna say I haven't heard from you for a little while. I think the best thing I did, Devin, was teach Una Hastiger and double cast. She's so overpowered. She's so overpowered now with Drain. Yeah, no, 100% I will be. That's why I'm leveling everyone up so much right now. Definitely, definitely going back to capture weapons. I have everyone set ready to go for them. So that's Titus, Waka, and Kamari. They're all set ready to go with capture weapons and stuff. Need to get that ghost, and I need to get that that no encounter weapon. Nice! Go, David. You've got this, brother. You've got this. Come on, we're nearly there for him. No, I should have used Demi. Oh well, that's alright. Oh, she's so close now. Wow, he's a double Demi. Get the bulk damage in. There we go. It's definitely taking the time getting these two girls up. Far out. Yeah, I know Ultima's a no-brainer. I'll get to that one. I just thought, you know, that I tend to switch Yuna and Lulu around. I was just curious to know what everyone else's thoughts were on that. Yeah, literally, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, that's gonna get me far. Yeah, I knew what you meant, man. All good. Alright, Uni. Alright, Uni now gets Holy. Let's go. Alright, just saving it there. Now it's just all Lulu. Gotta get Lulu done. Deals holy damage to an enemy. Sweet. That'll come in handy, I imagine. I hope that works against Seymour. Like, just saying, I really do hope that works against Seymour. He's my only little worry I have right now. I'm just curious to know how much. Oh, that does so much damage. Yes, yeah, Titus, Waka, and Kamari are the hunters, yeah. They all have Mug as well. Can't get a better trio. I'm just trying to get Shiva's agility and evasiveness up a bit here. I do have a plan for her later with one of the bosses later. She's really going to come in handy. But right now, all about leveling our girl Lulu up. That does so much damage, I love it. And then Oren gets the finish there. Yeah, that's what I thought too. As I said though, I do have a plan for later with leveling Shiva up, hence why I'm trying to just get as many speed spheres as I can, literally all just for Shiva. Oh, look at that. If I use that there. I don't get why you get a boost using Drain. I love it, but I don't get why. I mean, I'm not complaining by any means, but it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It definitely takes up a lot of Yuna's magic though, her MP, so she's gonna need a lot more of that. Either that or I just really need to stop using Holy. Yeah, David, just give it, you just need to give her a drain in all honesty. And then just play the waiting game. Yeah, it is a little strange. And then it's the same with Riku's. Riku's goes into Lulu's, and then Titus's goes into Yuna's, and he has like no magic. All right, there we go. Uni's done. Woo. Lulu is like one spot away from where we need her to be. Yeah, if it was by their stats, it'd be hilarious. Yeah, 100%, guys, 100%. Alright, I'm gonna jump off, guys. It's been about 5.5 hours. I'll quickly just do this battle, and then I'll jump off, and then I'll save and jump off. But yes, no, I'll definitely have to look into some of this stuff that all you guys have been saying. Especially with the luck, that's crazy. Hopefully I can get back to this save. Perfect. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next video. I'm just